So, xenobiology, medicine, and sleeve production. It's hard to read this shit. Exaggerated sense of justice. Astrosis. Quantum field theory, multidimensional mathematics. Always smartest person in the room. Lack of social skills, smuggling, dangerous, engineering, space excavation, machines. Sharp tongue. Interplanetary warfare, close combat. So, combat, machines, science research, and medicine. So, healer, researcher, machinist, and gunner. Machinist or healer? I don't know. Healer? Gunner? I want to rock some guns. So I don't know how prudent this is. I guess it's just for bonuses, right? I want bonuses on the machines. I'm gonna go engineer.
What the...
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan. Life vitals normal. Prisoner E4101, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal, your Galactic Assistance Liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
Right away? No breakfast or coffee? You're not much different from the colony overseers.
Right. So, you might be doubling the sound here because I got it running on speakers. That is way too sensitive. Option. I don't know which axis it is, but let's go with 11. That seems to work. Much better. Although, it's fine for now at least. So, regeneration chamber. We're on Claywood Corporation. A spaceship or a lander? Lander, right? That's terrain outside, so mainframe and basic item printer. Right, so we have shield, we have life, we have calories, hydration, toxicity. Right, so toxins, water, food, life and shield. Mining, harvester, So that'll be on 1. Alright, 2 weapon slots. Inventory. So this printer, basic building material. That's one wolframite and 1 titanium. Okay. This is material used by building tools. Alright, it's more advanced. Crystal quartz. So copper, glass, titanium, basic, or induction. And this is with quartz. That's ammo, standard ammo, pistol ammo, okay. Handgun and rifles and turrets, shotguns. A sniper rifle, hitting weapons. Highly advanced vision power cell, probably used to power some kind of machinery. Right. So, what I gathered from the little I've seen of this, yeah, it's kinda like Satisfactory. Yeah, but it's not as big, and it's not as intricate, so you don't have as many buildings options. It's early access, so it might come in time. Dear Convict, welcome to the first team of the new Argos project. Clearing Corporation, your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship resources required on Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore the document this undiscovered world, a potential new Earth. You were chosen for a reason. Each of you has unique talents and experiences that make you invaluable pioneers. While your past may have been difficult, Clear Corporation's redeem us for a start. Each complete order brings you closer to the freedom you long for. So, Satisfactory, yes, but it's also a little bit like Planet Crafter. But this is gorgeous. So, it's a good looking game, which is something I like. What is this? Survival food pack. I have to take all. Regeneration. Let's take everything. Probably a bad idea to put all the eggs in one basket, but whatever. There's no difficulty on this difficulty level. Okay. Bit of dialogue.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Raptura system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Right, so the movement slows down when you're triggering it. That's good. Gives aiming a little bit more precision. Alright, put a loud. But it's gorgeous. Now, I'm not... Let's see, this is called star rupture, so the star might be rupturing or something. I'm not sure how much we can walk around here. But yeah, I pressed one. Did that. Right, so... Right, I'm guessing that smoking thing is minerals. This might be the copper looking thingy. What was it? I don't know. We got some structures over here. So yeah, it's looking a little bit like Skyrim with the peaks and whatnot. A little bit of frame drops. Staggering. Staggering views. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna walk around a little bit. Okay, need to do something about the frame. You see that glitch right down the middle of the screen? That's not cool. Not cool at all. Video. I'm not sure. Field of view is 100. That's okay. A little bit encroached. Maybe we should go to 105. Frame rate 60 frames. I can't vertical sync this for some reason. I'm not sure why. Upscale metal DLSS. I don't know if that's good. It's the best one. Right, top. We can go native. Should be better. Right. Upscale 100. Frame generation method. Not sure. Latency. I don't know if I have 900 card. Let's try it. Quality presets. Can't go ultra. Epic. Okay. Epic. Anti-aliasing. Landscape tessellation. That is off. Detail landscape game theory. This feature is still experimental. Might need that. That might be the thing. Landscape epic. Effects epic. Post-processing epic. Motion blur off. Frame rate on battery. What is that supposed to mean? Menu. Well, everything is 60. Alright, let's try that. Still have that thing across the screen. Is it a part of the game? Not cool. Not cool at all. It moves from the middle of the screen to the upside of the screen. So I don't know. Don't know what that shit is. Upscaling. Resolution, quality. I don't know. Let's take this off. I don't think it did anything good. But yeah, don't know what that is. Right, boost.
Come to mama. Looks good. Good stuff.
Too much dialogue.
Location barrier activated.
What?
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this investment.
Okay.
Investment?
I meant our investment into your safety. The Claywood Corporation cares about you.
Right, maybe later. Do we want to go native or do we want to go, that's just the resolution. Call it global. There was. Frame generation mode. Additional frames between. I didn't recommend your frame generation. What if we lower that? Does this look better? Looks a little bit more like distance is a little bit more far off. I don't know, we'll go with the best one, I guess. A little bit slow to pick up shit. Gotta stop and actually pick it up. Double jump.
You can't go further without completing introductory training first.
I'm heading back, bitch. I'm not going further. I don't think there's fall damage in this. Doesn't seem like there would be. Alright, so on the side of the gun, it's heating up, right? So we're going supernova here. That is done automatically. Holster and equip. So Q to put it down. A hold Q. Okay. Okay, let's move them around. gotta stay stationary. We can't do like this. More from ore. Titanium. Helium.
Come to Mama.
Star tears. What's the range on this? I can shoot infinitely. Getting 2 from there. If you're gonna go hot, it's best to do the cooling animation. It seems to cool off quicker. Than just trying to keep it cool while mining. That just gives me 1 now. Too far away. Satellite dish. From mine. So we do have resource depots all over the place. That's an old. No, that's a meteorite. Don't know about the screen tear though. It's annoying. I don't know why it's there. Probably never gonna figure it out. There's this titanium. Titanium ore. So these are the little rocks are more valuable. Meteor heart. This is just food. The green ones are food and health. Helium wrong can be processed. Calcium ore. Well, these titanium and wolfram are the basics, right? need right click.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
So this heals 15, gain calories, hydration. Heals 20, gain 5 toxicity. Okay. So this is both hydration and but it does not heal. Okie dokie. What are these? Hydro bulb. Sounds like water. Hydration, yeah. Right, so food, water, healing, and healing. And these are a little bit. Right, so I need water, I need hydro bulbs.
Compton Mama. Looks good.
Okay. Let's eradicate them, right? Maybe not. Food. Now, that's 4 wolfram, 5 helium, 6 calcium, and 1 meteor heart, 2 and 2 and 2. I don't know if that's more effective or just blast it. Might be, you might get more out of it. Maybe. Right. So that's a titanium deposit. Three titanium deposits and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copper deposits right here. Just getting 1 titanium. Got 2 there. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing 2 of these at a time. Yeah, that's the center of that. So I get 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that is 2. So I get 2 everywhere. Let's heat it all the way up. There you go. Alright. Right, build tool. How the fuck do I do that? You'd think it would be 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6. No. There's B. Oh, that's gotta change. Build tool. What the fuck am I doing? Build tool, drone, weapons. Building. Where is B? Thing. Ping doesn't seem to work right now, so we can put this on. Yeah. So we don't have a quick select. That's fine. That's just movement. It's gotta be up top, right? Where is R? There. B, I mean. Right. There. Much better. And then something is missing. Whatever it was. Doesn't matter. Yes. Save changes. Right. So grenade, equip med tool. It's nice that they have this right here though. Deconstruct grenade, equip med tool. Might need that on the other mouse button. Flashlight is T. Alright, flashlight. Let's see, where's T? This has non-quick building selection. Let's put that on X. Cancel. How about G? I was looking for T. Oh, that's not the right T. Flashlight. Where are you? Flashlight. Mouse button. There. Yes. Right. Flashlight, middle mouse, reload, R, fire. Equip med tool, H. I'll find another button for that. Haven't tried dashing. That in the air as well. So that's nice. More healing plant. Right, build menu. Let's see. Base core. Building of other structures protects your base from fire waves. Has limited capacity that can be upgraded. Exceeding its capacity will disable the fire wave protection, leaving your base inoperable for a longer amount of time. And we can favorite that. So if you overload it, you'll end up in cinders. Building is going to go to the ground. Align to terrain as X. Okay, so that's you can lock that. Vertical snap. You gotta hold that. V. Is that a V? Lock to level. Doesn't seem to lock. Well, it doesn't want to lock. Lock location is T. Okay. Yeah, okay, just look around. That's good. Okay. So we got mining over here, we got mining over there. Okay, that's the icon for mining. We got mining over there too. And nothing over there as far as I can see. So this would be mining operations. Apparently that's not a node. Couldn't lock the level though. It wasn't V, it could be Y. Ah, it's Y. Alright. Right. How high do we want this? And you don't have to hold it. That is too high. Too high. Alright. Too high. Still too high. So we could most of the location. I mean, this is the natural spot, I guess. Because everybody builds there. We want to get over the terrain here, don't we? Or do we want to? You can lock it into. So it's yellow. You think we can build them? Not stable. Could you go down? Kinda wanna. So what do we do here? Build it across there. Lock it that height there. See if this works. Can't build there, but that's okay. Okay, that's a good height. Not over here though. But it works in here. So this uses one core.
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
I'm not sure what she said there at the beginning. Basic item printer in the lander. Read basic building materials. Kill it, buddy. So you can abort the heating process. See, this resets the whole. It's best to hold it still. Just keep it still. So yeah, we're definitely gonna take our time.
I gotta admit, working here seems a lot better than at the penal colony. We definitely have better equipment.
The Claywood Corporation spares no expense to ensure its workers have access to the best possible equipment.
The view isn't bad either. I got used to seeing only gray rocks against a dark sky.
We're glad you like it. Arcadia can be beautiful compared to other celestial bodies.
Though I have this nagging feeling I'll regret saying that.
I am unable to predict your feelings, but if I can give you some advice, I suggest enjoying the moment while it lasts.
Good idea. You know what I hate about games in general? The center of the screen is too high. Wait, it's there. Why couldn't you just move it down here? Like an inch. That way you can look at the horizon while you're working. Just point the gun downwards. How hard is it? You know, because when you're mining, you're standing like this, you want to see the horizon. See the sky. You want to see if something's creeping up on you. You know? Stand like this. Stupid. So why isn't that a thing? You know, gamers, game devs. Like, I can't see the mountaintop when I'm mining now. It's pretty fucking boring just standing here looking at the dirt. You know? Like, I want to have a little bit of, you know, a view. Like in most games, you have to stand on top of it and drill like this. A little bit better than here, though. You have some distance. Right, you're just mining one titanium. Why is that? Is it the distance? Could be. Let's try it. Can I get 3 now? Why aren't you getting any? It's just 1. Got 2 earlier. What's wrong with you? Is it the deposit? It's gotta be the deposit. Right, so this one's the richest then. Yeah, get 2 up here. Just don't abort the cooling system or cooling animation. distance doesn't matter. It's the node itself. This is just a pure node. How can I tell that? What's the difference between this one and those ones? I guess they're lower to the ground? I don't know. You can do it from any angle. That's just... okay, we get two. Well, yeah, we just get one from this one. Yeah, this is... okay, it looks a bit more unpure. So this might be 2, and this is 1. Right? Or is it just in the shade? It seems to be going quicker here. No. But it looks rougher, that's for sure. Is it just the shadow though? The shinier the better. So this one's a little bit dark. That's the same as 1. So, is it taller? Kind of. Depends on where you're standing. So, what's the shiniest over here? It is a bit loud though, isn't it? Bit better. Man, this is fucking smooth though, isn't it? Alright. Gonna need resources. Just taking my time. I can move while I'm cooling. I can run. Yeah. So movement is fine. You can move while you cool. This will just be 1. There was one over here too. It's just 1. This was... 1, 2. So this is 2. Okay. This is just 1. It's 1. This shouldn't be at the bottom. Didn't have the icon. So that one's 2. I don't know. This is everything. Use space printer in base. Okay. Get 4 out of these. That's just rock though, isn't it? So 1, 2, and 4. So we can just make the basics. Gonna click each and every one. Oh,
Everything's ready. Now build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers.
What?
Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
Working. Okay. I guess it just takes everything. So it instantly builds when you click this one. Okay. Building tool to set up a habitat, build an airlock into your habitat, build a basic item printer in your habitat. Building tool, habitat have to be placed in the perimeter of the base core. Don't worry if you place building in the wrong place, you can always deconstruct using F. All materials will be refunded. Nice to know. Alright, so let's make a base. Habitat, airlock, item printer. Align to terrain. Alt is vertical snap. Lock level was Y. Is that in the center of it? Yeah. That's the middle of that. Okay, so that's just floating there. Think of it as needs stairs. Stairs up there would be good.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will
Okay,
always
inside
have it
first.
nearby, thus optimizing your work.
I can't jump that. Okay. Oh.
Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
Terminal. Oh, in the airlock. What's up there? Training corporation. Got 0 of these. Level 1 claim. Create recipes. Soldier orbital cargo launcher. Cargo launcher sends provided items to corporations. Each sent product increases your value and reputation with a selected corporation. With selected. Can you select though? Probably not. Solar generator. Basic power generator. Creates energy using photovoltaic cells. 10 megawatts. Platform and stairs for easy up movement. Nice. Alright. Platform stairs. Shallow stairs. Okay. Claim. What is this though?
The first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
Orbital cargo launcher. Power supply for the OCL. Select the commission in the OCL. OCL cargo launcher. Supply the orbital cargo launcher with the required item. So what do I gotta do to level? Add points. I got 0 out of 5 Gs. Training corporation. Ore extractor. So level 2, level 3. Yeah, okay. Analyzing station. Use analyze item exchange for data points. Oh, that's data points, this thing right here. And a place inside a habitat. Okay, we have some items, plants we can analyze. Refines raw titanium ore from calcium into products. Smelted. Platform module, ladders and barriers for easy safety movement. Connect multiple habitats. Okay, up and down ladder. Horizontal connector. Okay, so hallway. Pillar support. Module helpful for building in difficult terrain. Extendable walkway. Okay. So those are 5 levels. Is that everything we can make? What are these things? Oh, there are different corporations, right? Green, yellow, red, blue, and those 2. Okay, so different corporations. 0 out of 200 Gs. So we can get 1200 Gs total. Okay, 0 out of 5 Gs. So once we get 5 for doing this. Current recipe, titanium, okay. So doing this, we'll get 5Gs. Okay. And then we gotta get more advanced to get more Gs. And then we could build, and we get more coins for it too. These things. Analyze. And we get that for analyzing. So there's only so much we can get, right? Builder. Viewport. Oh. Windows. Let me in. Shit. What's that one do? Viewport. That's an okay view. Airlock, habitat. Solar generator. Orbital cargo launcher. Platform. Supported platform. Platform can be placed on terrain. Right. I think I want an airlock over here. Rotated. I could do that in order to get to the shield. Let's not consider it. Okay, platform. Can I hold? Lock the level, lock location. Place, height. If you right click, you can make several. What happened now? Did I break the game? Okay, it just takes a while. So you right click to mark it, and then left click to initiate. Can't stand on it. Alright. We're rocking now. Nice. Stairs. Shallow stairs. What's the difference? Okay. So, that's a node that we want to drill out. How do I dismantle this thing? Q. Where's the flashlight? Stairs. Right, how do I dismantle this? Deconstruct F, okay. So clicking it, holding it. Okay, you gotta hold the mouse button. How close is that? It's very close. Stairs. this. Stairs. That locks in. Okay. Can I get something on the side here too? No, probably not. Alright. Good shit. Yeah. Supported platform, so you need to use that every now and then. A little bit tight around here, but gotta get the miner in, right? Solar generator. Can we rotate this? Oh yes, we can. That's the sun. Can't see the roof from here. But that's the sun, right? Let's try that way. What happens if I put it that way? It's the same damn thing. Okay. Doesn't matter which way you put it then. Use working 10 megawatts. In grid 20, that's total.
Necesito agua.
I'm withering. Okay. Power needed 10. Grid power 20. Current heat 0 out of 600. Cooling 0 per second. Okay. It's flashing when I can't click it, so I don't think it does anything. Oh. You might need some food or something. Can I just quick use this? No? One more. Ooh, 102.
Nice.
104. That's over what it should be. So we got 2 of those for now. Wouldn't make sense to stack them that way, but whatever. We can do. Let's see here. What is this? Orbital launcher. So. See if we can put down a miner. No, we couldn't do that. We just need the orbital launcher. Okay. So do I want to make that on base? Building is not stable. Well, that's just up and down. Okay. Input is there. So to transfer power between the buildings, connect them with their platforms. Okay. Building can be connected directly or by using additional platforms. Each element conducts power. Connection work across multiple elevation levels, okay? As long as you see the appropriate indicator, power will be transmitted. And what is the appropriate indicator? Just blue? Right. Use. No description, it's on. So this one wants titanium, right? Just wants titanium bars. Okay. Choose. Raw material can be processed. Drop split. Okay, so right click is splitting and dropping.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
So you just need 5 of these. Get 1 G for every. Goes through the shields, alright.
The shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
So I gotta do that in the base computer. Claim. Right, so claim is just the reward. Ore extractor, rail, a core component of the rail system allows drones to transport items between buildings. Transfer 120 items per minute. Conducts electricity. Okay, so we wouldn't need a platform then. Right. Should be connector for drone rails used to support long rails. Okay. A connector for drone rails allowed for the expansion and splitting of their paths.
We've just unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
I used these machines on Mars. The rails are for drones that will carry resources between buildings. As for the ore excavator, I refuse to say what it does. I have many years of mining experience.
Lack of knowledge is nothing to be embarrassed about. The ore excavator excavates ores.
You don't say. That explains
So
everything.
is this
I'm
not,
glad I could help.
or is it just drama in the way? It doesn't have an icon, so I don't think that's an actual node. I can't use this. Yeah. 'Cause figures, right? If we combine those two and bring that in the back, it's pretty far away. I would rail that way. So that takes 80. Right, and then this that way. We do have the one in the back there. Maybe we should hold off on that. What's the point? Ore extractor, no power. Wool from ore. That would be what you're extracting. Right, but you want a titanium. So let's start with a big one. Every connected element can transfer power. Connecting building using rails allow you to transfer power and resources. Right. So let's get some rails. It's a very long distance, though, I know. Can I bring it all the way over? That's height. Right. Might want to move that to the back. Build some more platforms. We've got 3 coming in here, so. Lock level Y. Can I not do that? Whoa. What the fuck? What are you doing? So, big one. Why is this bigger? Interesting. So right clicking brings it from 1 to 4. I think we need some more platforms. Can I not build there? I might just need support though. Right. Yeah, that works. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. And that is 1 off, so that needs another one. Okay. And that's how it's gonna go all the way. Alright. I see. And then that is building from the other one. Yeah, might as well just do that. That's a bit quicker. Okay, so with red, it's colliding. With blue, it just needs support. But that was red. Still worked though. But if we want to build in here, we gotta get some supports. Let's build a support right there. this off though. We could build it there. Should work. Yeah, still build off. So that's nice. Dandy. Good shit. Can't build there. Well, are we out of materials or what? No. Right, let's leave it there. Cargo launcher. Input's gonna be there. Can I? Can. Just gonna build it there. Let's see about those rails. That's a support. Cannot attach that. That goes in there. Provide enough power. Yeah. Don't we have enough power? In grid 20, use 25. Okay. Let's get some more generators up. I don't want to crouch too much on that dust. I think we're gonna do it this way. I would like lock height.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
Well, that's mining. So output full.
Great.
You're not gonna relay that? Power needed 5, grid power 25 of 40. This just needs 5. Oh yeah, I got the other excavators. Crafting efficiency 100, average 53. Great heat 57%. So why isn't it shipping it automatically over there? Do I need a building for that? Take all.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Alright, that's in base. Oh, we can do that multiple times. Good to know. Analyzer. Do I need to unlock that? Yeah, probably do, right? There, climb. Yeah. Analyzer. Analyzing station. 60 data points. Whoa, both of them? Dude. So that's 5.
Once you
Okay.
research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them.
So now I got 75, but it's not the different types. Level up. Level up what? This thing.
It's time for
Yeah.
the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
Refines raw titanium wool from psyllium and products. I need to make more stuff though. Right. So, basic shit. I need wool from. Right. These miners, they're not powered. Yeah. Right, so, need to make something from now. If I just power those, then we're good to go. And I can do that with, rail. Does does that connect to anything else? Not really. So, easy peasy. How do I gotta split the thing to get power over there? Yeah, I guess I gotta split it. Okay. Can do there. F2. Rail. Building can't be placed. Screw you. Screw you. Right. Everybody works. Line requires connection point. Yeah. Alright, so. F2.
Oh, nice.
Whoops. Nice indeed. But you're not shooting it into the sky. Okay. You want titanium bar. Okay. Gotta get this smelting then. The glitching is still there. The screen, yeah. We need a smelter. Right, we need to process. Probably out of power, right? Max? Yeah, well, max. So we got 1,000. We did build 2 though. In grid 40, in used 40. Ooh, that's nice. Lucky. So 5 and that's 20 and 20 for that one. We got 2 of those. 10 for those? Not that they're being used. Unsure how much power is getting used here. Don't want to build in front of the window. I'm gonna expand this way. No. Expand over here. I guess we're just building one over here. Power there. Lock height. You don't want to go there? There you go. Yes, you can. Alright. Powered up. My smelter. Yeah. So. That's the input and the output. titanium bar recipe on smelter, yes. There you go. That requires titanium. What is this? Drone request priority. Drone. Oh. Nice. Alright. So those are little drones on the rail. And they're... they need to be requested. Building up. Are these drones per 2 seconds? Right, where are you?
Ha!
We're nearing the end of our training.
So,
Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
I can't think of a worse way to die, so on a scale from 1 to 10, that's a solid 3.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about 1 meter in diameter?
I'm afraid of these questions.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
I gotta do the math on this. But we're gonna have to do that after we do the quests. Because now we just need 100 of these and then the quest is over, so we don't know when we'll end up shooting later on. Wish there was a little bit more easier to read how much is being produced. Like 2 to what? You're taking 2 titanium bars, making 2 for 1. So I'm getting 1 per second. It takes 2 seconds to make 1. Right? So if I had 2 of those, I could make 1 bar per second. No. I mean, what is this gear? And then there's efficiency. But in 2 seconds you made 1 bar? No, 4. Okay, so the gear is the amount of... Okay. So this makes 2 per second. Okay. 2 per second. And this makes 2 per... so 1 per second. And you're getting 4, so that's fully operational. Because it takes 2 to make 1. And you're getting 2 every second. So 1, 1. So you get 2, and then you make 1. So that's good. That's on high though. Okay. Are you transmitting that, or are you just keeping it for later?
I can use that.
So this should be a steady... well, it depends on how much the miner's working. Right. But now it should be filling up frequently, yeah. That's a steady flow. Okay, so that's 1 per 1 for titanium bars. It's still going down though. I'm guessing that's the production of the miner. What's causing that? Or transportation. Anyway. The math should be good. Right, level 5. We gotta go in and claim that. Right? Can't claim it here. Okay. Claim over here. Right. I have infinite. Basic training on Arcadia 7 is over, but it's only the beginning of your sentence. Collect resources, optimize production, defend your base, and try to survive. Other players can now join your game. Star Rapture is in early access game, and some elements are still work in progress. Expect more content and improvements with future game updates. Yeah. Have a nice sentence.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Right.
Can you hear me?
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only B1690, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
So, I got an implant in my head that shows everything to my companion, which is another prisoner, which doesn't bode well. Is that correct? Right, so here we have corporations. We got 5 of them. So, we did this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is the medical company. This is the personal items. Harvest mining, damage, furnace, basic production building, utilize heat to make products. Helium, used to extract helium, you can replace only helium. What's the helium for? Is this a bigger box? Large habitat. Nice. So this is personal stuff, I guess. An intermediate product utilizing high-speed machines to make products. Refinery, sulfur extractor. Okay. Assembler. Nanoscale printing to make products. Okay. Goody goody. And we got guns. Pistol, grenade, equipment upgrade station. And war bonds used to unlock new weapons and mods in the armory. Okay. Defense turrets. Nice. War bonds. Inventory upgrades. Defense tower. War bonds. Greater shield giver. Life giver. Okay. Alright, so this is the gun producer. Company. Recipe station. Food. Maybe. Map. Wind turbines, that's energy. Core amplifier. Increase base core capacity. Okay, so the core has a capacity. Capacity of what amount of buildings or what? Solar generator 2. More advanced power creates energy using high efficiency. So that is 1,000 megawatts. We have 10. That's going to be huge then. Increase base core capacity by 250. Works for every base core when placed within its range. Wind turbine. This is basically energy. Okay. Moon Energy Corporation. Yeah. Clever robotics with personal storage. Nice. Storage depot. Building drone on alternate building mode with greater freedom of movement. So, long distance drone transportation. Okay. Rails and shit then, okay. So this is clever robotics. Okay. Cargo dispatch allowed.
E4101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
Alright. So, health solutions. What do we start with? We start with the easiest, I guess. Output food production. But these require wolfram bars. This is titanium bar, wolfram bar. Okay. Okay, well that's pretty easy. It's current recipe though. I don't know if that changes for each level. Maybe. What do we want? This is just healing. Food station would be good. Yeah. Inventory upgrade. Okay, so it's a little bit more in depth than I thought it was. It'll take a little bit longer. So, got a couple of months of gameplay at least. Add points. Doesn't say how many points I got. 25? It's not the same points, are we? Level 1 is done. I would like to get a base going. Guns would be good though. Right, so I can add 25, yeah, okay. These are research points. Right, but instead of doing that, we can choose it on these things, right? If I choose blue here, you want titanium bars. Right. So, awaiting item. That'll just shoot off whatever it's fed, right? 23, no. It will not. It is going up, so it's hard to say how much this is shooting. It's feeding as much as it can, which is 1 per second. It doesn't shoot 1 per second, does it? But it's only 21%, so who the hell knows? That's 11 out of 200. Okay, so when that sea raid's 200, then we can do level 2. Yeah, we can't really set it up to just generate points. That's a little bit shitty. And when we're done making points, when we've done all the levels, then what? We're done with the game. Unlocked everything. There's no point in shipping anything. It's just building.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
I didn't see any farming. Would like a farm. We can produce our own food
Good stuff.
and run around. I do not have a gun, by the way. So if we get into trouble, we're screwed. I don't want to run all the way.
Looks good.
Looks green over there. Bunch of gas. Meteor down there. Meteor over there. If we get into trouble, we're screwed. There's trouble. Can I kill it with this thing? Yes, I can. Okay.
What the frag was that?
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Why didn't you warn us that we'd be fighting some overgrown... I don't even know what.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew. Good stuff.
Okay, so there's our lander.
You don't stand a chance.
Can't see them popping up. They're just suddenly there. Can't do anything with the water. Calcium. So I don't think, never mind. We can just shoot those meteors straight on. Doesn't seem like a problem.
I'm getting better and better.
So we got some trees over here. That looks like danger. Guess maybe not. Great. Can I not interact? Can I not interact? Oh, oops. So I don't know. Oh. Drone wreck. Open. Damaged logic board. The damage component of drone could be worth something. 400 points. That's the value of it. Okay. So you gotta be a little bit over it. Is that something up there? No.
So, you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
Pretty little mushroom.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or ruins your kidneys. We won't know until you try it.
Looks good.
Is it though? Removes toxicity. An unknown chunk of flesh. I do have a lot of shit on me. Can drop it. So I guess that would be kind of medical. Toxicity.
Good stuff.
When does this regrow?
Come to Mama. Looks good.
So you can quickly pick up stuff, it's just that some movement over there.
Ambush!
Those are just spiders, though they don't seem to give it. But you can click the plant and move on, and they'll just pick it up after you've left. So that's nice. So there might be something over here worth checking out since there's an ambush. Some shit down there. Shield is recharging automatically. Let's not go too far. So jumping doesn't use any. Double jump does. Energy, stamina. Didn't I pick this?
Good stuff.
We pretty much picked that clean now, so let's see if when it regrows. We could make more of these things. Just to speed things up. 150. Okay. So you're at 100% now. So 50. Still getting fed though, right? No? Oh, you got everything you need. Okay. Right. Where did the bars go? Basically just waiting on that then. So that's this one. No. Blue. Yeah. So I could add points. What's the point, right? So that'll give me a gun. Don't know if that's any better. Need bullets for it. So miner does the same thing. More bonds. It is defense turrets though. I'm not sure why I started this blue thing instead of something useful. Food recipes, yeah. That would have been better. So did I just pick the wrong one? Let's do the Moon Energy Corporation next. That Wolfram bars. Okay, wait. So, we need a smelter over here. We got habitat, we got vertical connector. Ladder, safety bar, pillar support, extended walkway. Can only build one at a time, it seems. Well, that's just a walkway then. Okay. I need a smelter. Yeah. Lock the height. Could put it there. That would block my view, though. Maybe we should build it lower.
Hey, Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
So that goes there. Wolfram bar. Set it to high. Which means we could have 3. We got no power for now. And yeah, just hook it up, I guess.
The Griffin Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
So, yeah, that's working. We can do both at the same time. Doesn't get overfed anymore. Karen. But yeah. Is there a quick use for this? Oh shit. Damn it. Quick sort. That's balls, that's water, this is food. Heart, to need that for a core. That's flesh. So I'm guessing we make food out of that. Once processed. Okay, so we could set up one for each corporation. You know? Might as well. Orbital cargo launcher. Let's lock that in there. Different size platform. Not stable. You're not stable. So how many of these need you need a lot more stuff. 1, 2, 3. So let's get 3 of these. We got 3 of those. Do we need 3 smelters? We do. So we can need a lot more power. Might as well put it up down here.
Hey, S8466, how should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
Yes, he has more. Right clicking makes a bigger platform. So. Is that gonna be good? Looks good. So that was future health solution. But we need to branch this shit off some more. We're gonna end up redoing all of this stuff. We don't really need all this. bars, right? Yeah, but you don't have power right now. Should we twist that? Maybe. We could twist it the other way. Orbital. Let's make a big one. Could make it that way. See how that works. Can I put you in? Nice. Wait, I need to put you on a smelter first. I do indeed. Where the hell is the smelter? Okay, that works. Convey that. Wolfram bars. High. And then on to one of those orbital launchers. That's not right. Big platform. Right, so you are feeding it into nothing just yet. Maybe we should make separate solar panels for these. We could do that. Oh, right. Gotta click it. It said it would transfer vertically. I guess it doesn't. Right. These don't have power.
Sam, have you been off Earth before?
Pillar support.
No, this is my first trip into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it. The spacesuit is like a second
that?
skin to me now.
You have power now. No. What gives?
I am detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Ruptura activity. So Ruptura is the sun. Well, would be the planet, wouldn't it? Star Ruptura. Rupture. Rupturi. waving. Get your hands up. Start waving. In 3, 2, 1.
Ruptur's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Something over there. Meteorite or something. I'm guessing we die if we're outside when that happens. I don't know if we lose our inventory or gotta pick it up, or I would assume you can pick it up. Alright. So, I guess that's high noon.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
And then everything is covered in ash. So, since it's all ash, it seems like the night. Yeah, that replenishes everything.
What is this?
This is ignitium, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry, if not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
It serminates? What? Dissipates? Disappears? Is that what you're saying? It vanishes? This will just stay there, I guess. So we don't need to take this. It's just the glowing ones we need to focus on. Would like to see one of them vanish, though. Sometime we'll get to see that no matter what. It'll just be too late. We don't have enough space. For helium. Okay. Well, we can dump this shit. Ignium. Let's do like that. Take that. Take this. No. So how long do I have before? What's that? Dead body. Open.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay. So that's pistol ammo, hydrolyte, eat to gain hydration. So that would go with there. Pistol ammo and shit. Just drop those things. What's this? It's calcium. So the destruction of the thing remains. Even if you stop drilling it. What's this? I don't see any more glowies. Bit of green there. So guess all the glowing things are gone now. But this is titanium. Yeah. Titanium ore, where is it? There. And this was Wolfram. Yeah, okay.
Necesito agua.
Okay. So this is helium. The red ones are helium, that's copper, that's iron, or titanium, and what was it called? I don't know. Oh yeah, we don't have to pick up those. Something down there. That's just the boxes. Okay. We're toast. So, slowly clearing up. Sun's getting visible again. And it's starting to get green again. The water's gone. I'm guessing that'll replenish in time, right? With the river. And then new things will sprout. So these are just algae then.
Hey, Han?
I'd prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank,
By murdering people.
among other things.
So, Han, how about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
Why isn't this locking on? Let's build some more smelters. Smelter.
I'm getting better at this.
Wonder though. Yeah, that's an even bigger platform. Not enough resources. Gotta do something about that. I don't know, diddly.
Ah, gotcha.
That's 100. So it's 1 and 1. Okay. But it's 10 of those. Yeah, okay. So you get 1,000. Do we smelter? So that's 100, which is 10. Did I build it the wrong way? Totally did.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Foundation goes with it.
Necesito agua.
Why? There. Did I do it again? I bloody did. Jesus Christ. Alright. Turn the fucker. Y to lock it. It was already locked. No? God damn it. I don't know why I keep doing that. That's the way you want it. Guess I'm just Just thinking backwards. Right. And convey. Thank you. Connection point. Too far. That's good. Go straight. It's a little bit weird that we have to request this every time. It is orbital. So why is it moving counterclockwise? It's counterintuitive. So you are working for the Moon Energy Corporation?
Chris, as an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Ruptura behaves.
Of course. If we understand the processes occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
That doesn't take anything. It requires this thing. From a wire, which we get from over here. So we can basically just dismantle this. Aw, the floor goes with it. Where's that bloody? Right. Okay. So this needs to be processed further. But now we got those two running. We still need to do this shit, which support platform. T lock location. Never mind then. Can I get to this thing? No. Cannot. Yeah. Let's try that instead. T to lock location. Why is that above ground? Are you powered now? No. Of course not. This fucker's powered though. So what gives?
I'm withering. Delicious.
Why? is it just too high? It could be. T-lock location. It doesn't even look to connect. That should definitely connect, right? We'll build one there. It still doesn't light up though. All these are lit up. So why not? They're next to each other, isn't that good enough?
Biologist, as an expert in that field,
works.
you must
Not like
find the
some days.
vermin interesting.
I find them terrifying.
They're just animals.
They've evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones that conquer it in the end.
No, no, no. Insufficient power, yeah. So that would make sense. But I don't want all this shit. I'd rather just make a ramp. Okay. Solar power. Bit lower. How low can you go? Let's do it there. That should. Used 100, in-grade 120. Why is this? This is the same thing. So this is going horizontally, right? Vertically. Seems like. Pretty good. They're still shadowing each other, but whatever. Right, so you're operationing. Operationing, yes. That's what I meant to say. You are working for the Selenian Corporation. You are working for Moon Energy. No recipe? There you go. Alright. Who's working for who here? Okay. So that's the blue one. This doesn't have a thing. Choose. And that makes it for that one.
Maeve, what do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing.
I
All
need
of
one
these
for
printed
cover
buildings are
robotics.
frickin' awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
That's wonderful. The smelter. Try and put it in the right way. Different platform. No. So, so that would link with that. And that would link with that because that's the blue area. It's the blue area that counts. Right. No power. No. So that didn't work. Or this doesn't convey power. But you're gonna go to robotics. I just need to move you. This is full of blue lights, but doesn't transfer it to these. So this is not really a platform, that is just a base. Okay. Gotcha. Bam, bam. That's locked in, right? Need a grinder. Smelter. put it the wrong way again. It's getting me a little grinder. Nope. Filter. Obviously. You go to the robotics. Right, so what I have to do is run around to these after claiming.
Doctor, do you see anything we should be worried about?
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
What's death when we have sleeves? But losing time is definitely a setback.
That should work, right? Building not stable. Okay. Support. Too high. Well, that's kind of shitty. There's blue there, but it won't connect to the floor. I'm gonna go one more down. Yeah, you need the pillars up and down to convey power. Do I wanna? Should work, shouldn't it? Spell it there.
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
You're welcome. Right, so we had some rails and shit. Not stable. Apparently it's not stable. Here you go. Right, claim the reward. So, who's at 100? What? Why can't I claim this? I actually.
You've just unlocked the UPP-7.
Okay.
We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
Wonderful. You know what would have been even more wonderful? If we had it when we first met the vermin.
Recipe. Okay. Why would I insert that? Just to unlock? Yeah, okay. for this, I need a bunch of shit. I can do that. Okay. I don't really, I need more of these. I don't want to lose all my food now though. Fascinating. Hydrobulb. So, storage would be good. Which ones were those? This one is blank. Selenium Corporation. Yeah. That's the blue one, which is the same as those. Anybody else? Clever robotics. Alright. So we gotta do these continuously. We need a better setup. So what I'm thinking is that all those shooter thingies are located in the same position or same place. That would be cool. You don't have anything now. You're almost done. These guys don't want titanium. They want other things.
Excellent work.
Could you
The Selenium Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
So this one is this one. Fabricator. Fabricating would be in house, right? Or is it a big one? It is a big one. Okay. So with this, we can make some cool shit by combining things. Now, well, those are shipping off for now. The line is getting in the way. So you can fabricate titanium there's one here. It's one titanium bar to make one titanium rod. Every 2 seconds. So we need to get 2 of these smelters to supply them, right? That's not what you're telling me. And it's full, but to tear everything down at some point and get organized a little bit better. The raw products should always be going into the smelters, so that's fine. I want the smelters a little bit closer though. So that's the first step. That could be set up properly. And then we gotta deal with all the fabricators and whatever comes next. So it's basically just rewiring the things. But this creates 2. So it's 1 for 1. It takes 2 to create 1, but it's every 2 seconds. So that's 1 per second. So this is fed 1 per second. And it takes 1 to make 1, and that happens every 2 seconds, which means I can have 2 smelters. Right? I can have 2 of these fabricators for 1 smelter. Yeah, that's what it means. Fabricator. What would be nice would be, do I have? I don't think I have enough shit. Let's grab some shit.
Great.
Great work. Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
The rewards already, eh? A bit quick kid. Regeneration. No, don't need that. But that means one of the machines is out of commission. Yeah. Nice. So I need another smelter.
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Yeah, it's going way too quick to keep up. Which means it's a fucking mess. So that needs to go away. Hook that up to this one. Chuck it in there. Fabricator can make rods. At a high capacity. And that needs to merge over here. Let me take this away. What is wrong here? Too close? the right way. Right, what do you want now? Well, you can get those. That's easy enough. No, that's not right. So, back and forth, trying to keep up with what's what. Because it's always changing. Don't I have calcium ore? Did I use it all? Okay, never mind. Can we undo that? Ah, damn it. Right, so getting the lay of the land. It's not a good setup yet. But after I've done unlocking everything, I really hope there's more to it. Like, get
Maeve, I'm really impressed by your skills. Where did you learn your trade?
On the moon, Mars, but mainly from my dad.
You worked together?
Only on Earth. Dad's afraid of flying through space, but he could fix a spaceship in midair.
Right. Personal storage. Can we stack these fuckers? Lock location. Okay, that works. Do that instead. Right, working. Why wouldn't it be working? So, isn't there a quick way of just transferring this? Take all? No. Take all? No. Sort. What the hell is this? Use the lem extension to insert lems. Okay. Edge. Oh my god. I'm just gonna shove this shit in here. And hydration, and hydration, and hydration. And then we have food.
Oh, nice.
Right. So, this is a bio. Pistol ammo, standard ammo. Rifle, medium, and heart. We could put the special shit in here. Standard ammo. I don't know if we need this. Can we use standard with pistol? too, can I? And just put basic shit in there.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe
So now we gotta
place.
go do stuff.
Nice.
I should have picked more shit. Do I have time for that? Probably not. Yeah, it regrew.
Looks good. Good stuff.
Should be a countdown at some point. Come on, we can do these. But yeah, you definitely need to store up. Got a good amount of time to do it though. Alright. So, split that. We don't need more than this. Nice. Can I save? Yes. Nice. Okay. Well, it's going great.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Yeah. So you got a good amount of time, really.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Big flower. Nice.
I'm gonna melt.
Shield goes really fast.
I'm gonna melt.
Whoa. I did cool it off, but I guess that's not good enough. Yeah. So if you're out in this, you're toast. Three hits now.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. Nice. Movement level 2, survival combat. Use the lem station to insert lems. I don't have a lem station, do I? Landing module. So we're gonna get around to that at some point. Anyway. more shit. F to take all.
I can use this.
Duh. That's why we're here. So, let's get some currency going with these. Damn stuff. E and F. Need to select and to take all. And then we gotta transfer from here, or you'll take the titanium bars, which we don't need. There you go. Let's make that into construction material. Max. Good shit. So, let's store that. I didn't need bars, did I? Let's make it a full 1,000. Put you in there. Let's not say we did. I don't know. Okay. Save, override, yes. Bam. Alright, so far so good, right? Good shit. Oh fuck, we need to get the glowing things. I didn't do that. Where are the glowing things? Whatever the hell they were called. There's 1, 2. And that is heating. Well, this is ignition. This is heating. You know what? I wonder though. I do. I wonder and I wonder if at some point when we're gonna have to set up more bases, I guess, elsewhere. So I wonder if those bases will be attacked more. Right after the suns come, well, the suns burst into flame. Wonder if that's something. Come out during the hot period, or just when it's temperate enough, and just go ham.
Gal, I wanted to send a message to my sister. Is that possible?
Your rights were written down and presented to you as Appendix 6A in your contract.
I didn't get that appendix.
Exactly.
Oh, well, it's open now. Ooh, what a what'll happen if I drop in? I'll probably die. But, you know, besides that. Okay. Good amount of goodies over here. Where the fuck are we though? There's the thingy. The core. Getting far from home though. Might get into trouble. Oh, don't go away! I got it. Just in time. So it just cools into a normal rock. Okay. What did she call that? Okay, now that it's cooled off into a rock, I guess critters will be re-emerging. You know, on a standard basis. Alright, but we can go home now. No point in staying out here. Well, I say that.
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Okay.
Yeah. Open the dead body. Aqua fluid heals and hydrates toxicity. Eat to get gain calories, hydration. Damaged memory. A damaged piece of equipment used by a previous expedition could be worth something. Okay. So I just analyzed that for points.
I can use that.
Right, locked. I guess I need to unlock it at home. That doesn't look like a standard thingy. Oh, it was that. You're not gonna grow yet? Didn't look like it was right. Wow, that's really hard to do. Why? Is it two of them? It is, right? No. I got a lot of shit from it. So maybe these stack every time. Maybe. Like, if you pick it up the first day, you'll get a certain amount, and as the day goes, you get more and more from these things. Maybe. Could be a feature, could be a bug. Yeah. Typical bug.
You were right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
Let's see what we get here. That's a regular amount. Holy shit. That moves real slow.
Was that all of
Has
them?
reached the Selenium
Framing.
Corporation. You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
I only have 9 bullets.
Good stuff.
Far enough away from home now. Something's chasing him.
Eat that. Who's next?
I don't want to eat that.
Come to Mama.
Is there a way of initiating the cooling procedure?
One less bastard. Eat that.
My health is on. Don't mind if I do.
One less bastard. Changing
Resilient
mags.
little shit, isn't it? Okay, I'm out of bullets. Can I cool this thing without it overheating completely first? Doesn't look like I can. Oh. Okay, R.
Good stuff. Looks good.
Okay. It's enough.
Come to Mama.
Come on. Well, star tiers are a little bit harder to pick up.
Good stuff. Looks good.
Let's get into trouble. Alright, give me the goddamn cue here.
I think I can use this.
So what's the box? Nothing? This is the thing. Okay. Okay. Thought the box was the thing. Guess not. Come on. Bring the parish already.
Good stuff.
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Come to Mama. Looks good.
Maybe it'll be quicker if I just do the points of interest. Maybe that's what you do. Breaking the whole thing. Get these for a bit of research. That seems important. Soon we'll make some proper food, right? Lots of food around here.
Good stuff.
Turn those things into,
Come to Mama. Looks good.
biomaterials and such. Make some proper shit out of it. Wonder how much helium is going to be needed, though. There's got to be some helium mines somewhere. Way of mining it. What's that? Could that be calcium? Could be. Looks calcified. That hole, though. That'll be interesting. That shoots a spider then or something. But that's growing over. Okay, so you can only get into those holes after a burn. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
One less bastard.
Got any biomaterial? But, yeah. Yeah. So after a burn, these are open. Which means critters are coming out, right? Cool. That's gotta be where they're coming from. least if it's a horde. What is that? Oh, what? It is calcium. Really? Okay, well, I'm just gonna put up a miner there then.
Who's next?
Cool down first. Alright, it's pretty far away, but do I have outside base core area? Okay. Can we make a core? We can. So the other core area, how big is it? It ends at the red line over there. It's just outside. Right. I want to get that hole in there too, though. Where was the hole? It's over there, right? So what we could do, and having a base over here wouldn't be bad because there's a lot of food and shit. So yeah, there's that too. Come on. I mean, that's pretty fucking far. Yeah, there's titanium up there. Let's make it up here. Right. Now, where's that hole? The root hole. Where is it?
I love
There
these
it is.
backpacks. Before pocket technology, I had to lug kilos of junk around with me. That gets tiring, even in Martian gravity.
How tall do I want this? There. Alright, let's make a habitat. Cause. Oh shit. Die. Devil spawn. Is this bad?
That was
Is
close.
this gonna get attacked? Ooh. I didn't know you could do that. I need all these things. Cooling capacity. Oh, it's just a cooling tower, so that's the capacity that we're talking about. Okay, get it. So there's the hole. Sun's over there. Let's make a habitat right here. Seems like a good place for it. Are you touching this thing or why? To lock the height. You're one wider, yes. that's good. It's a bit floaty though. Give it that. Staircase down here. They're facing the sun over there. Platform. Stairs. Support platform.
Necesito agua.
Yes, I agree. Whatever that is. Oh, you need it. Water.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Do I want some shallow stairs? There. Noise. Shit.
Engineer,
Yes, Han?
I've been thinking a lot lately.
That's
crap got my
great.
We're stuck here as a small group. In unusual circumstances, the protocol allows for more direct ways of addressing one another.
So I can call you Han?
Yes. Maeve.
Awesome. Thanks, Corporal.
That's not my rank.
I'm just kidding. That's what friends do, Han.
Okay. 4. 4x4. Okay. Get a door. Here, a lock. So, there. Well, actually, that's not a good idea. Because I want the windows there. The sun is that way. Yes. So let's make the entrance over there. And we're gonna have some windows over here to see if somebody's attacking. That's weird. Make the whole damn wall in glass. But I do want to make a connection here some point. second habitat. But this is longer one way than the other. That's equal. So, corridor. No. What if, well, I can't build it there, because that's the thing. But if I build that there, no? Maybe I need that first. All ends need to be connected to something, okay. Well, we tried that. Generation chamber, might build that. Could you just work with me here, buddy? Ah, shittens. Shittens and kittens. Come on.
Sam, you seem to be the only scientifically competent person here. Could you look at my calculations when you have a moment? I'm designing a dome under which a city could be built.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I am, of course, also considering tunnels, like on Mars, but designing a structure that could withstand ruptura is simply much more intellectually stimulating.
I don't think we should be colonizing this planet at all.
How short-sighted.
No, I don't need the window there, that's for sure. So, that would just make two? Yeah, it would. Let's make suitcases. Somebody's attacking. You okay? I don't know if this can be destroyed by critters. I guess it's just self-generating, regenerating. Let's make some more platforms and shit. Alrighty then. Well, let's get those drills up. Run, move, do something. Come on. My character got stun locked. Or something. Right, and yeah, I need making thingy, this one. We could have that there. We could make a standard setup for it. Not over there. Okay. Max. Okay. Guess we should leave some of these in here.
Why did you choose a career in the military?
My father was a soldier, as was his father. My aunt's a cop, and my cousin's in special forces.
So, oppressing people is a family tradition?
Yes. We drink discipline and courage with our mother's milk.
Looks good.
So, calcium, good to go. I just don't want to work
Good stuff.
more on it right now, so. Come here. That's right. You're gonna go splat. Infection.
Yeah? What's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
So no safety net then?
Look at all these goodies. Come on, buddy.
Easy, WP, GG.
Easy WP, GG. Alright. Water.
Looks good.
Water monsters would be really cool. Need a bit of a bigger lake though. There's another calcium. Water pods.
Come to Mama.
I hear. So much shit to pick up. We're about to get another sunburst on. It's the end of the day. Which means we gotta go back out and pick up more glowing things. So, yeah, it's pretty, well, the days are long.
Looks good.
Do wonder though, sunbursts. They're probably frequent, right? It's an overload in the sun or the atmosphere or something. So it's probably, builds up and overloads. It's regular, intermittent. But it doesn't have to be. Which is kind of exciting.
Come to Mama.
Oh, it's the splishy splatty water sounds. That's what I heard. Okay. Those are some weird footsteps. Good game though. But my advice is definitely take it as slow as you can. Because I'm pretty sure it's easy to rush through this game. Just get done with it. But you know, that's $20. What else are you gonna do for the rest of the year? There aren't that many good games. Alrighty then. Just cool down. Okay. Good shit. We are stocked, locked, cocked, and rocked. Even loaded. Prickler. A hundo. That's a massive amount. What are these? Figgler. calories and hydration. Same as this one. Aqua fluid. I don't have that. No. Split it up. Okay. Where there? Splitter. Splitter? I hardly know her. Damage logic board. Come on. Alright, so let's go there. I guess we could store the helium too, but probably a bit unnecessary. Calcium. Goes here. Damaged memory module. Only place I can put it. So if I put that in there, that's 100 data points. So let's at least throw
That's
these
just what I need.
in. Is it?
Useful information.
Recipe. Fabrication. I could do that. Yeah. So it's all kinds of shit. Start bites. Eat to gain health.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Yeah, it's about
Prepare
time.
for a wave.
So there's a lot more plants to discover, or at least some. Wait, what? I get a figgler if I put 50 of those in there? What? I'm not sure. I guess I picked that up, but it's not a plant. Agua fluid, that's 30. It heals as well. Huh. That's healing and hydration. Let's start it up. And this is heals and these pretty nice. Calorie bar. Well, that's calories. Don't have all the items there. Dee-lee-dee-dee-dee.
Ruptur's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Looks cool. So this is multiplayer too, by the way. I'm gonna go out there and do the stuff now, which I don't feel like doing. So I'm just gonna quit.